Welcome, everybody, to the Adventurers Guild. Give me a moment. I gotta change something. There we go. There. Oh, hold on. Just change. Okay. There we go. Welcome, everybody, to the Adventurers Guild. My name is Multivisto, or people call me Multi for short. And I am your guildmaster here at the Adventurers Guild. Come on in, drop a follow if you're new to my channel. I'm a variety streamer that just started out here on Twitch, and I'm just looking to build a community that is laid back and a safe place for people to come in and adventure with each other throughout the world. Whether you're big into gaming or RPGs or anything like that, I'm a big D&D nerd and a huge RPG player. I mostly play CRPGs, and when I'm not playing games on the computer, I'm creating content for my TTRPG games that I run. I do have a Discord server that I am working on building up, so if you want to stay in touch and stay up on my streams, feel free to click the link and join the server. Today, I am starting a new playthrough of a game that I personally love and enjoy. It's been a few years since I've done a full playthrough of it, but we are going to get into a full playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. So if anybody of you know about this game, it is the third game in the Dragon Age series. And we're going to kick back and get into it. And do we play a male? I want to do a dwarf. Do we do a male or female? Let's go male. And I kind of want to go weapon and shield. Yes, we'll go weapon and shield. Let's just go normal. The dwarves of Thedas are known for their once vast underground empire and guilds of merchants and warriors held in high esteem by the other races of Thedas. Not you, a cast-off surfacer, unwelcome among the dwarves or most humans. You have scraped by as part of a criminal fraternity known as the Carta, smuggling magical ore known as lyrium. As part of the ruthless Kadash crime family, you spend your life on the streets of various free marcher city-states until you were sent to the Chantry Conclave as a spy, and everything changed. And we are not going to go custom, we're going to go default world state, just to get going on this. It's been a while since I played this game. I think the last time I played this was actually on Xbox. So this is gonna be fun for me to play it on PC. Let's have some fun. Excuse me. Did they make me bald? Starting out. Oh, no, I have hair. I do have some hair. Some hair. Oh, cool. Okay, we're gonna customize. At least we're gonna at least customize the hair and face. Good on that. Let's give us a different hairstyle. Let's go with that one. And then hair color. You know what? I like that beard.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
We'll go with that voice. Accept changes. Let's rename ourselves. I will be a dwarf. Which is actually really weird because normally I'm a halfling. But I mean, I'll be a dwarf in this one. Run! Run! I remember first time I played this in a really, really dark room. And like when that bright white panel, that white screen came up, I was blinded. I'm like, what the? I was so blinded for a moment. Ouch.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Select a dialogue to response. Yes. You think I did it?
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
It's simple. I don't know how it got there.
We need him, Cassandra.
What now? Let's go. I'm confused.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman.
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then...
Go to the Ford Camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you. call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the Breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the Breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the Breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
I understand.
Then...
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
I gotta tweak my bit rate over on my end to try and get quality to get cleared up.
they have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead.
Trying to, at least.
We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
I mean,
Your mark must
one
be
moment,
tested
people.
on something smaller than the breach.
Just trying to organize some things. There we go.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley. The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more risks we take, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything
Okay, got
farther
it.
in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
I think I'm
suppose
doing
you'll
good on
see
that.
soon enough.
Okay. I'm good. Good to go on that for now. See what happens as things progress. No. Not supposed to fall.
Stay behind me!
Sword and shield. Yeah. Yeah, sword and shield. There we go.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
All right.
All right. Have it your way.
Wait.
Fine.
I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. I should remember you agreed to come willingly. Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
We're gonna run around and grab some and find some stuff.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage. One down!
There we go. Just gonna kick back and relax a little bit. I'm gonna change up something real quick. We are going to nope, that's not what I'm doing. That's what I need. Let's put me right over there for right now. Just to have some fun. Just to change up where I'm at. That way you guys can see the actual... Oh, click there. Come on. There we go. I'm moving around.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Okay, there we go. Anything up there? No. Okay. We're gonna come up this way. And we're gonna head.
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
We're gonna head back this way. Let's see. Oh, there's more gold. Oh. Elf fruit. There's an item out here. There's that thing that I was going for. There we go. Granted, it was nothing but gold, but I mean, every little bit of gold helps. Always love the intros, the prologue to everything. Iron. And elf fruit. And that's it for that. And now we continue on.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Damn. Let's taunt everyone.
Quickly! Before more come through! What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
I did that?
I closed that thing? How?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake.
So it's the
And
mark.
it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras.
I do like the
rogue,
story writing of this
storyteller,
one.
And occasionally, unwelcome tag-along.
The story writing of this one is actually really well done, in my opinion.
Are you with the Chantry, or...?
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
Oh, yay,
I
more
brought
prisoners.
you here to tell your story to the divine. Clearly that is
It's
no longer
racism against
necessary.
dwarves.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
Nice crossbow.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Ah, isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca?
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
Right, you know about the mark?
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus is an apostate, well versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
And when this is over?
And what will you do once this is over?
One hopes those in power will remember who helped, and who did not. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
Nice. At least someone is.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
Inventory. Weapons. I will take the Morning Star. I'll swap to the Morning Star. Oh, elf fruit and iron. Okay. Jump over. Come down here. Take that. Oh. More iron. Sweet.
Demons ahead. Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
And I got, there it is. Just had to change, just had to do that because having it turn on in this, yeah. Let's come. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Ooh, Shadow Essence. Know thy enemy. Come here and loot this stuff. We get a silver bracelet there. What do we get? Elf fruit. Okay. I mean, that's better than nothing. Let's come all the way over here and get that life board amulet. Ooh. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay, up we go. There we go. And there is the life ward amulet. And more iron. Nice. That's it.
So let me guess. Fellow surface dwarf may be part of the Carta.
What makes you say that?
I can tell a proper Orzavar dwarf from 20 paces. Also, you have that shifty smuggler look to you.
Very
You
perceptive.
have keen eyes.
And an enormous mouth.
And clever hands. It's all part of my charm.
Gotta get all the loot. There we go.
We must hurry before the mark consumes him.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly! They keep coming! Help us!
Here we go. Sweet. Level up. Level up. Character record. Okay. Abilities. Two-handed battle master. I think I'm gonna make myself... Let's see. These stalwart warriors protect their allies. I think I'm gonna make myself a vanguard. Yes, I know all about that stuff. Okay, so we're gonna take challenge. Your powerful shout carries across the battlefield, taunting a targeted enemy and improving your guard. Charging bull. That's what I need. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We're clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's
Open we in we go. Supplies have replenished. See what's in.
You have already caused enough trouble without resorting to this exercise. Ah,
Here we
here
go.
they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Oh, Chancellor Roderick has always been a prick.
You are a glorified clerk.
But
A
he at least...
bureaucrat.
I mean, he
You
at least
are a
redeems
thug,
himself
but a
later on
thug
in
who
the
supposedly serves the Chantry.
game.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead. We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
So no one's in charge here?
So none of you are actually in charge here.
You killed everyone who was in charge! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest.
Hmm.
Our forces can charge as a
I
distraction.
mean, I did take...
while we
I am
go through the
going
mountains.
Vanguard. So let's see.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
To save the squad or not save the
Abandon this
squad?
now, before more lives are lost.
To save the squad or not save
How
the
do you
squad?
think
To
we
save the
should
squad... Wait, you're asking my opinion?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
I normally take the mountain path. You know what? Let's just charge
I
with the
say we
soldiers.
charge. I won't survive long enough for your trial. Whatever happens, happens now.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Let's get going. So, loot there. Stiletto and a griffin shield. Okay, I'm gonna change for the shield. Right. That's right, it is the weapon. Let's see. Griffin shield is actually... I get more... Oh. I get a better armor rating. But that melee defense... No, I'm going to keep with that one. I'm going to keep with the shield that I have. Okay. Anything else over here? Oh, dead bodies. Yay! There's one. There's two. Let's taunt. Okay.
We must seal it if we are to get past.
Quickly then!
Can I do it before? Nope. Damn it. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now I can close it.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Lady Cassandra, you managed to close the rift. Well done.
Let's see.
Do not congratulate me, Commander. This is the prisoner's doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you. We've lost a lot of people getting you here.
I hope they're right too.
You're not the only one hoping that.
We'll see soon enough, won't we? The way to the temple should be clear. Liliana will try to meet you there.
Then we'd best move quickly. Give us time, Commander.
Make her watch over you, for all our sakes.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes. What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Let's see.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
Can I even get up there? It's like, dude, I'm shorter than you. How
Not
can I get
sure
up
how to
there?
even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift
It's like,
was the
I'm
first.
shorter than
It
you.
is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
There's a sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
Yes.
I guess the person who created the breach.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me!
Whee! Down we go.
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
It's the big bad
What's
dude.
going on here?
Run when you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Slay the dwarf.
I have a name, dude.
You were there!
Jeez.
Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Here we go. And here comes the big dude. Aw, he's just happy to see us. Look at that smile. Okay, maybe not a smile. Uh-oh.
We must
We
strip
gotta
its
go
defenses,
that.
wear it down. The demon is vulnerable. Now!
There, taunt.
More coming through the rift.
Hey, get him back over here. Alright, come on. There we go. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on, go down. Go down. I will kneecap you. Come on. I will kneecap you to death. There.
Seal the rift. Do it.
Just straight up kneecap him to the till he goes down. Good. Well, now that we've done it, yay! We have started it. And we have survived.
Oh! I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
I don't think so.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
So, what happens now?
So, a trial happens now, I suppose?
I don't know anything about that. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
It's like, of course. take that stuff. Let's take the special shipments. And now we change some gear. Oh, that's a cool looking shield. I like the longsword. Let's see. We've got the Avar armor, Stone Bear armor, Shrakra Tar, Adam Sar, heavy armor of the dragon. Let's see, that's that gives, let's see, that's an 83, that's an 88. Let's go with the armor of the dragon for right now. What other weapons did I have? Stiletto and a hunting bow. Okay. Crafting Dawn Lotus is new crafting material. Okay, armor schematics. Okay, so I can make that stuff. Nice. 2 shadow essences. Okay, good to go. Actually, hold on. There's something here. Vain hope. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1. Clammy, shallow breathing, pulse over fast, not responsive, pupils dilated. Mage says his scarring mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station a Templar in here just in case. Okay. Let's come grab some stuff. Is there anything back here? Yes.
That's him. That's the Herald of Andraste.
The Herald of Andraste. Okay. You know Andraste's old Mabari, he don't show up in the chant. Well, and if you ask those holy sisters, well, they'll say Andraste can't have had some big, old, smelly war dog. But all Ferelden knows it right. Our sweet lady needed someone who would warm her feet at night. And there's Andraste's Mabari, by the holy prophet's side. And in fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal without pride. So he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, that dog he guards Andraste, without arrogance or fear, only asking of his mistress just a scratch behind the ears. But then old Mefrath gets to plotting, tries to lure that dog away, but even as they trap the prophet, her Mabari never strays. And there's Andraste's Mabari, by the prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal, without pride. And so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, they thought the wounds had killed him. And then he limped out toward the fire. And Hessarian he shed a tear, and as that dog laid on the pyre. Oh, that's sad. I mean, I've read it before, but it's been a while. I mean, like I said, it's been probably, I think, close to 6 years since I've done since I've actually played this game and done a full playthrough of it.
Chancellor Broderick says the country wants nothing to do with this.
Oh. The study of the Fate is as old as humankind. For so long as men have dreamed, we have walked its twisted paths, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city at its heart. Always as close as our own thoughts, but impossibly separated from our world. The Tevinter Imperium once spent vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fade, and an ultimately futile endeavor. Although portions of it belong to powerful spirits, all of the Fade is in constant flux. The Imperium succeeded in finding the disparate and ever-shifting realms of a dozen demon lords, as well as cataloging a few hundred types of spirits, before they were forced to abandon the project. The relationship of dreamers to the Fade is complex. Even when entering the Fade through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can, and as the chantry teaches us, the great flaw of the spirits is that they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, and events, which, like the reflections in a mirror, ultimately lack context or life of their own. Even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals, and build their realms with no other ambition than to taste life. From Tranquility and the Role of the Fade in Human Culture by First Enchanter Josephus. Or Josephus, however you want to call it.
Completely mad. He should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe he is guilty.
The dwarf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
Okay. Let's start.
Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that, and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
So I'm still a suspect.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did?
You absolutely are.
No, he is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But
See.
not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
You believe I'm innocent? Are you sure? I'm not the... What more do you want? Are you serious? Are you sure?
You really think your maker would send someone like me?
The Maker does as he wills. It is not for me to say.
Even if that means a dwarf is his chosen?
Humans are not the only people with an interest in the fate of the world.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
Yes, it is.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn.
Yes!
We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
That's right, scurry off, dude. Just...
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
I'm gonna investigate.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
And if I refuse?
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay, but you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
This is rather strange.
When I woke up, I certainly didn't picture this outcome.
Neither did we.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
And here we go. The prologue is finished. For those of you who are new, who are sitting out there watching, if you're lurking or not, welcome to the Adventurers Guild. My name is Multivisto. I am your guild master. I am a new streamer, but I'm trying to build a nice, safe spot where we can people can come and go through the guild and to find fellow adventurers in this world. I am a big CRPG and RPG player. I have a schedule down on my page if you want to see the games that I'm currently going through. If I'm not playing games on the computer, I am sitting back making content for my tabletop games that I play and that I run. I am a 7-year GM for tabletop games, and I am just really liking to grow a community and just chilling back. I do have a link to my Discord server down below on my page if you want to stay up on when I'm going live and what's going on with me in Twitch and in my games. Feel free to follow the link to my server. You're more than welcome to join into the Adventurers Guild. And the Inquisition has been reborn. Let's continue with this. Alright, we gotta speak to the smith, the quartermaster, and the apothecary. Alright. Let's go to the apothecary first. The game changed for my armor. Finding recipes throughout through exploring or by visiting merchants. Okay.
Secret asks.
Look who's back from the dead. Again. I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
How are things?
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
You're a bit cranky.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are few around who can help.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Farewell.
Potion assignment and replenishment.
Perhaps another time.
And then potion upgrading. Let's see, can I upgrade? No, I do not. I cannot upgrade yet. I don't have enough. I don't have enough elf fruit to upgrade the healing potion. Don't know any tonics and don't know any grenades. Okay then. Oop. Ooh, deep stalker hide. Ooh, more elf fruit. What's in here? Anything? Nothing. Anything over here? Nothing. Let's talk to souls.
The chosen of Andraste. A blessed hero sent to save us all.
I'm no hero.
I've no interest in being a hero. All I want is to find a way to seal this breach.
Pragmatic, but ultimately irrelevant. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
That's impressive.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Okay. That's that dude talk to.
Come to me. Have you heard about the refugees out
Oh,
in
hey.
In my arms lies it.
Have you ever heard the story of King Bedwer? Bedwer, like most kings, was a man of great pride, who expected nothing but complete loyalty from his subjects. He believed the best way to achieve this was through fear. After all, those who feared him would never cross him or question his rule. Most importantly, those who feared him would always seek to please him. Bedwer cultivated terror in his subordinates through the gleeful and unrestrained use of a contraption referred to as the Maiden. The Maiden was a hinged iron casket, as high and wide and deep as a man, with vicious spikes within, meant to pierce through the poor soul locked into it. Bedwer's Maiden was a prized possession and stood in a place of honor in his throne room, often with a screaming victim inside it. Political rivals, suspected assassins, treasonous ministers, the Maiden consumed them all. But as time passed, more people were given to the Maiden for increasingly trivial offenses. The cook for oversalting the king's food, the page boy for dropping his sword. The Maiden cast a pall over the kingdom, and its people prayed for deliverance from their cruel king. Then, one day, a strange woman rode into the city. She called herself Ember, and was an emissary from a far-off land. Her leaders had heard, she said, of Bedwer's wisdom and authority, and she sought the king's counsel. The thought that he had earned the adulation of brother kings across the sea made Bedwer swell with pride, and he granted Ember an audience. They dined and danced, and through it all, Ember flattered and fawned on the king. At the end of the night, Ember asked to see the Maiden, the infamous device that had given Bedwer all his power. The king, giddy with praise, proudly presented Ember with the empty contraption. Ember looked at the Maiden, sighed with disappointment, and said, "That does not look terrifying at all. I should have imagined the spikes to be much sharper." Bedwer grew red at her comment and replied, "The spikes are sharp enough. Look at the blood that still clings to them." "But it is so small," said Ember. "Are only children and women its victims?" Bedwer grew redder still and replied, "Of course not. The Maiden has devoured many men." Ember shook her head and said to the king, "I do not believe it. Surely no warrior could fear this thing. A man like yourself, tall and muscled, would not fit within." The king laughed and saw a way to prove the merit of the Maiden to Ember. "I will show you how easily a man like myself could fit," he said, and with that he stepped into the device. But Ember was waiting, and no sooner had Bedwer squeezed himself into the iron casket than Ember slammed it shut on him. Ember took the Maiden, with the screaming Bedwer inside, through the castle and down into the city, and the people, finally free from the king's tyranny, cheered and danced to the singing that echoed through the streets, until Bedwer was dead and it finally stopped. A tale often told in the Singing Maiden Tavern. Okay. A Tale of the Frostbacks. Even mountains had a heart once. When the world was young, Horth the Mountain Father kept his throne at the peak of Belenus, mountain of the center of the world, from which he could see all the corners of earth and sky. Okay. We'll have some fun. I'm gonna go.
If you've got lyrium to sell, Commander Cullen is handling all purchases. You're him. Thren. Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to
I'm so
supply
short.
this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site. Maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
So we're heretics, just like that. Should we surrender or...
Patient observations. Day 3. I'll inform Lady Cassandra I expect him to wake before the morn. I was passed out for 3 days. Nice.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Too many people died up there. Barely keep up. I'm just glad to be alive.
I'm just glad I'm still standing after all that.
I still can't believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
I'm still not sure I believe that any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a damn good punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
I need a hero. Time to come over here. Grab some stuff from over here. Where is everything? There's a book. Construction orders.
That's an excellent point, recruit. But if someone comes to lay siege to us,
Golden Samurai.
have some means to fight back.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Rugged staff grip. Blade weave. Siege equipment in Thedas. It's been used in Thedas for centuries, with primitive equipment used as far back as the Third Blight. Nevertheless, it occupies a peculiar niche in the tools of warfare due to its requirements. That's from Kuhn, Gurns and Steel. Military conflict in the post-Blight Thedas, written 929 Dragon, shortly before the start of the Fifth Blight. Ooh, greatsword grip. Nice. Oh, I leveled up. Awesome. Let's see, we're gonna go... Untouchable defense. They can't hit what they can't. They can't kill what they can't hit. You get a bonus to your maximum guard. Cutting words. Your party does more damage to taunted targets, and you rattle your enemy's nerves and goad them into mistakes. Oh, heck yeah. I'll take that. Let's open this. And talk to Harriet.
Expected you be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Quite well.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Do you have any design?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Goodbye.
Right.
Defender coat and arms. Ooh, army sword. Let's see. That's armor. Okay, so you got... So both of that's going to be pretty much iron. Ooh, Summerstone. Yeah, that's just... Actually, let's go... Let's go iron, and then we're gonna put, let's see, we got maximum health, stagger on being hit, melee defense. Let's put some melee defense in there. We're gonna go iron. We're gonna just come over here and change the name of this to Iron Defender now. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. And then we're going to come over, modify armor, because, yes, and if I come over here, we go heavy arms, I can put defender coat. Legs, I do not have any, and I do not have a sigil. I don't have anything else. Okay. Let's see about the weapons that I have. Curved longsword grip, arming sword. 56 DPS. Versus 71 DPS. But we're gonna come over here and we're gonna put on some Alright, let's come over here and sell. Alright, there we go. Dang. Oh, cool, there we go. Just run around, gathering items. Get back here, you. Well, there's so much you can do in this area. Oh, what's that?
Yes. We cannot stay here.
Tell me about the Templars.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
I should look around.
There's the logging site. There we go. Here you guys are. There we go. There's one down. Okay, I'm done. Let's go back and turn these things in and continue on.
You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tejan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
Yay, Lyrium potion. And now I gotta go talk to the quartermaster. Oh,
Can I help you
no,
with something?
sorry, not you. Just the requisition. There we go. Craft item. There we go. I will be right back, people. I have to take a bio break real quick. Okay. We are back. Let us continue on. Thank you for the patience, people.
Does it trouble you?
Not anymore.
It stops spreading, and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
That sounds dangerous.
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
And people call me a pessimist.
Well, I mean... yeah.
You've met Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
It was only for a moment on the field. I'm pleased you survived.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander.
Let's
Enough
see.
magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
That was quick.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you, a dwarf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
So I'm the problem.
So if I wasn't with the Inquisition...
Well, let's be honest, they would have censored us no matter what.
And you not being here isn't an option.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Why would she help us?
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Operations. Ferelden. Okay. Scout the hinterlands.
My
Well,
scouts are posted on the ridges. any trouble.
Sure, why not? Let's continue on. We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horsemaster of Redcliffe, who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Lead Scout Harding.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's good to see another dwarf in the Inquisition. There aren't many of us around. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thedas.
Oh, wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Characters. We're gonna take First Blood, Explosive Shot, and she I give her a Battle Master. When you attack a target from behind, you leave them slowed. You know how to take the fight out of your foes. Critical hit, yes. And time to figure out Solus. It's barrier, peaceful aura. Your aura and trick makes enemies less. Yes, okay. Remove hostile magic effects. Yes. Okay, off we go. Let's go map. Let's see which direction we need to go. Well, that's the... Let's go this way. Let's clear the threat, and then we'll go exploring. Let's go clear it. Let's come down here.
Mother Giselle cannot be far.
Oh, iron. Okay then. Oh, that's a...
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker. We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Okay, and now we come back this way. There we go.
That's the end of it.
And there's that. Cleared the trouble. Cleared the trouble. Now we can go exploring.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
But...
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
What you said to that soldier.
We do not teach that magic is evil. We teach that pride is evil, and does not corrupt only mages. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
Don't you support the Chantry?
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
But they want me dead.
They want to execute me, and you think I should just walk up to them?
You are no longer alone. They cannot imprison or attack you.
They could try.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
So I show up, say hello, show them the mark on my hand.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven, and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Why, thank you. Thank you so very much. Okay.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's
there's a chest.
efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
And there's another chest. Letter to Reverend Mother Giselle. To my friend and faithful servant, Reverend Mother Giselle. The Grand Clerics tell me you have requested more aid in tending the refugees who are gathering in and around Redcliffe. Your efforts are indeed most appreciated, although in the future, when you are asked how many refugees will be helped by your efforts for requisitioning purposes, it may help if you provide an actual numerical answer as opposed to the worthy but unspecific as many as we can. Couldn't speak. It breaks my heart to see this war cross the Maker's land. Giselle, I would that you were here with me at the Sacred of Temple Ashes. Your words have calmed many irate minds over the years, and we will not lack for those at the Conclave. Still, I am glad that the refugees have you to care for them. Too many in the halls of power have forgotten our faithful. If any pressure you to accommodate their views, you must let me know at once. Maker willing, this war shall all be over soon. Be well and go with my blessing. In service of the Maker, Divine Justinia. Shall claim a landmark.
Have you seen otherwise?
Good day. Welcome back.
Come up here. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is.
Of course. You there? Can you help my wife? Please, I beg you.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Okay, so there's shallow breaths.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food.
And what be your problem?
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than mutton.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Okay. There's that one. Right. Ooh, more elf fruit. Heck yeah.
Right. That's why. And how much did you need?
Very well.
More cold weather coming. Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies. Just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And to you.
Okay, 5 apostate caches. Hey, I can level up. Oh damn, I didn't realize I could level up. Sweet revenge, you do more damage with payback strike. Oh, I'll take that. I'll put that on there. Okay. I'll put it there. Okay, let's see. There's Corporal
With
Vale.
the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
Oh, yay.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Power! Yay! Now we go adventure and clear some stuff. Let's see. We are heading south first? Yeah, we'll head south first and then yeah, we'll head south first. Let's see. Damn. That's close, not this. That's closer. Yay, I got more power. Awesome.
Even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Yay! More loot. The second stanza. Second landmark. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Character record. Actually, you know what? I'll give you stealthy. I'll give you some stealth. Oh, shoot. I got Cassandra. You dive and roll to where the battle needs you to be, whether it's escaping from a group or... I'll give you a battle roll. You When you or your allies have an active barrier, the beneficial energy reinvigorates them and helps them recover mana and stamina more quickly. Guardian Spirit. Transmute Magic. We're gonna just give you Revive. Because that way I have that early on in the game. That's it for that. That's it for leveling up. See, now we continue to head south. Or actually, no, actually I can head up and see, where's the map? Let's follow that though. Let's actually head south and follow that.
Place the skull out here, and for what purpose?
The
Here we
skull
go.
illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up
2,
creepy shit.
3, 4. Let's slide on down. There's the first shard.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
Ooh, a reinforced shield. Nice. Okay. Let's come over this way. Oh. And there's the second shard. Royal elf fruit, which comes in handy. More elf fruit. And more elf fruit. Oh, even more. Okay then. Brithis, I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Phoenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. There we go. Let's see what else. Oh, hey, there's mages and Templars. Dang it.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage, as they always do. We know the truth. This world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our heroine, deserves to know it. Follow the trail in the Witchwood and find your brothers. Okay.
Work out there. Killing those vultures.
People will think twice before attacking the Inquisition now.
What's that?
Regarding your inquiry regarding the so-called astrariums, it is our considered belief that these are relics from a cult that existed in the pre-Andrastian era of the Tevinter Imperium. Now, what would be considered a cult in a society that worshipped the old gods? An order of magisters who believed in the destruction of the magisterium, the governing body of the Imperium that determines which mages are and are not given the magister title. The members of this order wished to return to an earlier period where dreamers ruled, and evidence indicates they operated throughout Tevinter, though primarily in the frontier areas. There they would lock away their secrets, caches of treasure, and perhaps even secret meeting places. Though we have no way of knowing for certain, unlockable only through knowledge of ancient astronomy. Okay. Nice. Recreate the image of a constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Got it.
What does this lead?
Okay then. Oh. Huh. Sketch of Talonad's foothill. Yeah. I can always tell it's been a while since I've done this, since I've played this game. Oh, that's the ram meat. Like, what exactly am I doing over here? Okay, fine. Let's go kill some rams. That was a fennec.
The mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
There's 4, there's 5. Six. Seven. This would be 8. I just need to locate 2 more rams. That's a fennec. Come back over this way. That's a fennec.
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
Okay, let's see. It's like all I'm doing is looking for 2 more, or some more rams. Ooh, Trackstone.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
These must be the supply caches Whittle asked us to find.
Cave up in the hill. Need to check a cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and the Haven.
Make it take you.
Where meat? There's the meat. Canine leather. Awesome. Okay. And that is why I'm thankful that I gave him that ability. That spell. It's like revival. My Lady Velina. I know you're frightened, but the light in the sky shouldn't scare you. It's the Eye of the Maker. Finally coming back to take the faithful to the Golden City. Leave your father's servants and come up into the hills, away from the pointless fighting between the Templars and mages. Let me introduce you to Speaker Anais. She'll explain everything, and we'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. Your love, Lord Barrand. Okay. Which direction? Well, there's a rift. See if they come down. There we go. Let's go snag a map real quick. Let's go snag a camp. I think if we can go snag a camp real quick, just to be able to rest, because Solus is not looking good right now, and I need to replenish, and I need to make sure that I can replenish my potions. I might have enough to be able to upgrade my healing potion.
We could make camp here.
Let's set up a camp. There we go. World travel, yay. Okay. And that gives me potions. Oh shoot. That's right. Can only use those with the mage. And I don't think I can upgrade potions here at the... No, I can't. Okay. I'm ready to do a save. We're going to continue onward. Snag some more elf fruit. Oh hey, more supply cache.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Okay. Oh shit. I went down. Ouch.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
I spy.
No.
But...
No.
Well, you should be good at finding things. Of course, you couldn't find Hawk.
Ooh. I'm just fighting words there, Varric. Alright, we're gonna come down here. Let's see, sister. Is that? Those are requisitions. Let's go into elements. We'll do, yeah, we'll get the into elements. We've got the ram meat. We'll finish in the elements. Might be able to clear that rift. That one's a little bit difficult to do, but we'll get, yeah. Let me see. I won't worry about those, but we can head over to, we'll clear this area, and then we'll go back to the crossroads, turn in all of it. I think that might actually be a good enough time once we get there. I think that'll be good for this start, but we'll see how things go. Might go a little bit longer than that. There's a lot of traveling around. A lot of traveling on foot at the start of this. Once you get your horse, it gets a little easier. Okay. Let's see. Damn. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed. Let's loot that. Grab some Drakestone. Oh yay. More enemies. I'm honestly wondering what difficulty I have this on, because I thought I had this on normal. Might appear that it might appear it's not on normal difficulty, because I don't remember it being. I don't remember enemies taking me down that fast. This much.
Red lyrium and a would-be miner, I believe.
This is a lot different than I remember. Could be because I don't have I haven't upgraded their weaponry, their items, but still, damn. I don't remember it being this difficult. But I mean, I've also played like mages and done mostly mages and rogues. I've never really done a warrior. I haven't really done warriors all that much. Oh, get up, Cassandra.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Jeez. Okay. What is my difficulty? Normal, yeah. Wow. Okay, then it's just gotta be... Okay. Then it's just gotta be the fact that, like, I haven't upgraded their items yet. That's always a possibility that that's an issue. But that's the issue right there. Okay, there's another landmark. Grandma's cabin key. Fled from the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggested fleeing, and I shall follow their example. I see how far that's gotten you. Okay. We're gonna quickly fast travel back to the camp, to where I can replenish my potions and all that wonderful stuff. There we go. Let's get some potions on you. Let's get some potions on you. And then we're gonna get some potions on you. And you're just gonna take a Larian potion. There we go. Now we got a little bit more potions.
This might interest you, sir.
Now we have a couple more potions. I have some more potions on us. Let's see, where are we going? Actually, let's head up that way. Let's head up this way. Mark the cache up here. And we'll mark the cache and deal with the...
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Come down here, deal with this rift. And mark the cache over here. There's a start. Okay. It's close to it. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Yeah.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards.
Let's
they
see.
took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Okay. Now we come over here and find and mark the cache. That's up over here. If I remember correctly, it's up over here. There it is.
More supplies for recruitment.
There's that one. Gotta love running around. Gotta love it.
Damn it, Riggs, where are you?
Alright, now we can head down. So we've got Strange Bedfellows, Look for the Missing Inquisition Scout, Shallow Breaths, Love Waits. We've got another rift down there. We've got in the last cache for In the Elements and another rift. And we do those, and we'll head down and finish all that stuff up. And then once we do that, might go over, grab the ring for the elf and return that. Yeah, probably return the ring. Damn it. Damn. Yeah, probably go grab the ring, turn the ring into the elf, and then that should actually, once I get done with these, yeah, that'll give us enough to be able to go to a Battle Royal for the first time. Yep. Might have to change my weapon. Yeah, I might have to change my weapon out. Because, yeah. Might have to. I have to switch to two-hander. Just to be able to break a guard. But we'll see. Let's see if I can stop through this. Okay, we're gonna get the heck out of there. And just, we're just gonna get the heck out of there. Okay, that was,
Is even terrain too much to ask for?
Is there a problem?
that was a little too much for me to bite off.
The countryside, punching dragons, interrogating people, or whatever it is you did before this. I'm from the city.
So let's go grab...
We should...
There we go.
If not for you, I'd be dead.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic.
Okay.
The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
Having fun, were you?
I take it the Templars interrupted your very friendly picnic.
Yes. At first, she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. Use it. Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Okay, now I have to go snag. That right there.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
We got the... Okay, so we got the supplies marked. Now we have to come in here. I don't know if I'll be able to actually do... Well, might be able to do the... Should be able to do this rift. Should be able to.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected. Stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker.
Lovely.
Show me the power you wield.
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
Okay. Let's come in and see... Oh. First, let's claim that. Let's claim that landmark. And now, let's go in. And see if we can actually clear this mark. Clear this rift up. Can I get it? Can I get it before they... Good. Awesome, I got it. Come on. Got him. There we go. And there's the last one. Got it. Nice. Ooh, there's a chest back here. Barely got anything. Like, just got loot. Okay. Okay, that's that.
Look, there are Inquisition soldiers even here. I told you we would be safe. I'm not satisfied.
Let's come up and talk to Speaker and Iris.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Gather, listen and gather information, spread the word, help the refugees.
Have your people help the refugees.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Right. Now we go up. Actually, no, we don't. Wait, actually, yeah, we can't go up.
And you? How did the Maker bring you here?
There is a... we gotta talk to this dude.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Okay. Next dude. Oh no. That's one side quest. And that's another piece of lore. And we have to come across here. Oh. Come up this way. Take the bottle of Theta. Take the Vint 9 Rowan's Rose. And now I have to come out here and talk to this dude.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Yeah, I found her body.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
Join the Inquisition.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. Got that done. We're done up here.
The faithful move to follow your divine will. It shall be as you say.
Dude, thank you very much for the follow. Jackson, I know who that is. Thank you so very much for the follow. How you doing out there today? I might as well. I better do this properly. Give me a moment. Let me pull it up. I pull this up right. Okay. Welcome everybody. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Adventurers Guild. My name is Multivisto, or Multi for short, and I am your guild master here at the guild. Thank you for the follow and thank you for stopping in. If you haven't followed and you're just out there just checking this out. I'm a variety streamer. I just started streaming just a couple weeks ago. I do a lot of CRPG and turn-based games. I do have, if you want to know what I'm playing, check out my go ahead and check out my schedule for what I'm playing throughout the week and what I do. I'm just here to have a laid-back, safe space for people to come in and adventure with each other throughout the world. I am a big D&D tabletop game nerd, and I love a good RPG. As I said, I mostly play CRPGs and turn-based games, but when I'm not doing that, I'm creating content for the actual TTRPG games that I play. I am a 7-year DM or game master, and I run TTRPG games on when I'm not doing streaming and all that. I do and if you're wondering about what I do and want to connect with me a little bit more, I do have a Discord server. I'm in the process of building it up, so if you the link to my Discord server is down in my about section, so feel free to go ahead and hop over into my server. If you want to stay up on my streams and stay up on what I do and want to connect a little bit more, always up for that. But it's a pleasure to have you all here. And
Templar, I believe.
Currently, right now, I just started up a new game of Dragon Age Inquisition. It's been about 6 years since I've played this game. It's one of those games that I got back about 6-7 years ago and played it through, and I love the storyline, I love the concept of it. But at the time I didn't have any of the DLCs. And then when I got the DLCs, I was just like not really worried about I got the DLCs and never really got a new game going on it.
I found
and now
from an attack by the Templars.
I'm at the point where it's just like
I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone.
I've always wanted to get a full playthrough of all of the full game with all of the DLCs involved. And this was a good little kick in the butt to get me actually going with it. Okay, so we have done. Oh yeah, I was gonna go over and get this woman's ring and take it back over to her. Damn. What? Where are you? Don't you dare. Where'd you go? There. Okay, good. Got it.
There's too many refugees out here. Reminds me of Kirkwall during the Blight.
We have to come over this way, get her ring, and then go back over to her. Come on. Come on. There we go. I love how they just how the animals and beasts just randomly respawn as you're running around. It's like you'll be running around and all of a sudden, hey, there's a ram right there. Oh God, you gotta be fine. Down. Down. Okay. Good. You're all dead. What's that? Okay. That's what that was. Okay. Okay, so her husband's ring is somewhere over here. With these people. Templar encampment. Okay. And there's the Old Dalish Promise Ring. Now I can go back to the Elven Widow. Okay. Back off we go. Let's run our happy little short legs back over across the field. And head back to the Widow to give her the ring. And then we can head back to the crossroads. And then from the crossroads we'll head back to Haven. And then from there, yeah, from there we'll be able to go to Val Royal. So yeah.
This might interest you, sir.
It's just a lot of running around is what it is for the start of this. But
Thank you again for
eventually get there. Yeah, you're welcome. We're going. Where he? There we go. That works for me. Come in
Where are
here.
the Templars? They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
Okay. I completed that quest. Now we can head... I'm not too worried about that rift just yet. Because, yeah. It's a pain in the butt. And they asked to get. Let's travel to the Crosslands.
Hopefully the Inquisition
Crossroads.
can find some way to help these people.
And we're gonna come over here. We'll start from over here. We'll come over here and deal with the recruit Whittle. And then work our way through the camp.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Alright, there's that one. Up this way, turn in the ram meat to the hunter.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons, making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies, give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition, but no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Okay. Then we can come over here and give this dude
Please hurry. Here
the
you go.
potion.
The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Okay. Now I should have enough. Now that should be... in the hinterlands, sketch with Blood Brothers. But that should be enough. That should pretty much be it for down here, except for the shards. Yep. Okay. Quest map. World map. Back to Haven. Back to Haven we go. Oh, I forgot. I still had that phylactery on me. Oh, I'll be going back to the crossroads anyway. Oh, actually, there's Cassandra. Well, romance.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing?
I'm trying. It's like, of
What
course
I
I'm
have set
trying.
in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What do you believe?
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
After there, what happens next? You had to do it. Too late to turn back.
Late to worry about it now.
We have only just begun. My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
You did have good cause.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone.
Okay. Oh, here comes the question.
You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
I'm a dwarf? You know what? Yes.
I believe he exists.
You do. I'm surprised, but I suppose it's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
I mean, just because you believe that something exists doesn't mean you have to necessarily be the most pious of individuals. Right? Yeah. It's like, just because you believe that the Maker exists doesn't mean you have to be, like, massively pious about it.
See reason. We cannot stay here. Why not? Because
Let's head on in.
Still got demons pouring out of the rift.
What is it that's in here? Oh, the special shipments. Yeah.
You're worried about the rift. I understand that.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I'm as confused as
Don't
you.
ask me. I'm as baffled as you are.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot.
Not necessarily
The
worship him.
Chantry
I'm not
teaches
actually
that the
idolatrous
Maker abandoned us.
there, but
He demands repentance for our
definitely
sins.
don't
He
worship.
demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
You could blame her killers. My sympathies?
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the Divine. She led the faithful. She was the heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
Okay, then. Come up here.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you. Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
Exactly why all this should be left to a new Divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Well, let's hope we find solutions, and not a cathedral full of chancellors.
The stuff of nightmares.
Mock, if you will. I'm certain the Maker is less amused.
Sure.
Apothecary Adon will have more
Greetings,
poultices for
Herald
the
of
injured as
Andraste.
soon as possible.
How
revered
fares your
mother.
quest to seal the breach?
Not as well as it should. How can people focus on trivialities when faced with the breach?
It is easy for us to imagine that mundane matters fall aside in tumultuous times. The Chant of Light does not speak of feeding troops or arranging meetings or any such mundane concerns. But every organizational detail you contend with, Andraste herself once faced. These trivialities are steps on your path to victory, even if history never remembers them.
You keep talking as though I'm the equal of Andraste. Do you know how unnerving that is?
I can only imagine. But we are all given to our purpose under the Maker. A sword does not ask to be forged. And frankly, if such a comparison gives you pause, I do not see that as a bad thing. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Farewell, revered mother.
Maker go with you.
Right, let's turn in. Let's deal with this.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Master Kadash, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
You own the land?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Divine Advisors founded it.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Pentagast that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarrans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No. Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
How dare you besmirch my
We face
honor?
a dark time, Your Grace.
Besmirch her
Divine Justinia
honor.
would not want her passing to
That's
divide
just not
us.
right.
She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Do the
I'd like to know
Durelians
how
actually have a
he
claim on
actually
this
keeps
place?
that thing on
His
his
Grace's
face.
position is not so strong as
Is
he
it
presents
like
it.
is it
Despite
like
their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are our legion.
is
If
it
the
like
Marquis
stage
wishes to claim
glue
Haven,
or
Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
His grace was all bluster then.
Even should he leave, the Marquis will share his thoughts on us upon his return to Val Royeaux. Every guest we receive, and we will receive them, will spread the Inquisition's story. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Liliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
I don't want your background.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montpellier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Sweet. Got to level 5. Awesome. Stand firm, requires a shield, and block incoming attacks at the cost of stamina. You move much more slowly while sustaining this ability. Turn the bolt. Your expertise with the shield protects you against range attacks. Let's just have that. You fight harder, but the more you damage you lost. Let's see. This is bodyguard. You accept blows meant for allies, taking a portion of the damage. Any foe that attacks you in melee is going to bleed for it. Take a portion of the damage they inflict. Oh, heck yeah. Survivability. Summon War Council. Ooh. I have Inquisition perks. Let's see, which one was it? I need 4 points in the category in order to get Deft Hand Spine Tools. I have 1. Arcane Knowledge, Optimal Cutting, Eagle Eye, Training and Spotting where the pattern breaks in nature or in civilization. Increase discovery range of the searching action. But you know what? I'm going to take Arcane Knowledge. I'm going to start with Arcane Knowledge on that one. And we're going to... That's Ferelden. We're going to gather some coin. Let's send Josephine to go gather some coin. Carta gets it. The Carta gets its cut. Sorry about the lyrium deal at the Conclave going sideways when I said I expected the talks to blow up. That wasn't what I meant. At least you made it out of there in one piece. You always did have a strange luck. I'm not saying where I am now. Let's call it somewhere safe enough. And leave the prying eyes guessing. The Dasher's looking for you. Well, for both of us. But mostly you. Angry as a drunk Bronto. He thinks you ran off with his lyrium. And now you're hiding behind a wall of Inquisition muscle.
Let's see what we have.
We're going to send Liliana off to them. Your Inquisition says that against chaos, he's in darkness. Let's send Colin off to that one. Now we go to Orlais. And we go to the Chantry. Level 4 to 7.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
This may not actually help.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through. The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Walk straight in.
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Stand wary, guardsman.
Head on in.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no dwarf in our hour of need.
Enough! I will not listen to these self-serving lies. We came here to talk.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, It's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Right here, Templars join us as Conduit. Yeah.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches. I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
How do you know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Okay, back to Haven.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
God. Message is attached, written in a large, flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special, I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Valroya. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe. Friends of Red Jenny.
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you. You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
First Enchanter Vivian. Alright, let's first deal with the Friends of Red Jenny. So we're going to come over here. Oh.
We should search the area.
There it is. A red handkerchief. Thank the friends for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Herald enter third passage. Could not stay to see them exit. Okay. Upper Market. I keep forgetting. Oh, change floor. There it is. Jeez. Forgot. Scrap of parchment is hastily torn from an ornate document, stuffed into its hiding space with a large red sock. And we are to obey as well We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Okay. Let's head back down.
Leave this.
Pass to reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. Okay, let's head back to... Let's head out of Val Royale. Let's head out of Val Royale and head back to Haven.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Well, I mean, true, fair point. Why speak
the
to us now?
mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Huh. Okay.
Return to Haven.
That's a secluded courtyard. That's the Gillian estate. But we're gonna go back to Haven and meet with everyone and get a sense of which direction we should go. Okay.
I'm used to delivering children and helping.
Let's head back in.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we made
At least we
contact.
know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I think the Templars are worth investigating.
I agree. What could the Lord Seeker be up to?
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave...
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Grey Wardens? I'm not familiar with them.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the first Blights thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places.
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save it here, and we're gonna I'm gonna call the stream for call today as being done. Gonna go ahead and call that. I thank everyone who showed up. I thank everyone for the follows, for hanging out and sticking and hanging out with me. Once again, my name is Multivisto, and this is the Adventurers Guild, and I appreciate it. And everyone, all of y'all are welcome to come in, kick back, relax with me, and I look forward to seeing all of you in the next stream. Y'all have a good day.